All right. Hey, everyone. How's it going? Just make sure you guys can hear me. And all right, let's take a look at what's going on, and then I'm gonna jump straight into Weathering Waves. I don't wanna miss anymore. I've got this weird, painful, like, zit in my eye. So if my eye looks a little bit off today, man, that's the reason why.
Rep 2493, Dylan! Happy to assist with your request.
Okay, I like the voice.
Meeting a new friend calls for good luck. Care to leave a 5-star review? Rep 2493, Dylan!
Physical
Happy
stunner.
to assist with your request.
All right. She looks interesting. Florence. This collab's gonna be over soon. It's kind of a dud. Ooh, yeah, I need to pay attention to that because I'm kind of behind on getting my weapons upgraded. I saw this was up, but I don't really care too much, to be honest. I'm really disappointed with how Heroes is right now. 10/17, so in 4 days we'll drop a trailer. Oh, it's Sears Day? Okay. And we're back. Okay, let's get into it. Let's not waste any time. That's what happened yesterday. I wasted time. I played Nikkei for like an hour. Jeez. I ended up just to get it out of my system yesterday, I played that mini game by myself. I was like, get out of here, man. Alright, you better not tell me to restart the game. Fucking hell, man. Why? Why do they need so many patches? Why can't they get it right the first time? And if you don't get it right the first time, then at least the second time. But there shouldn't be 6 patches. I can't imagine trying to play this on mobile. That it'd just be miserable, man. Whoa. Kind of spooky. Okay. Switch map. Renacita. I honestly don't know where it is. I know it's down here, I just don't know what this zone is called. Alright. Let's get back to it. Back into this story. Alright, here we go.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
A memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide. She was just a little girl.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have...
Oh no. Not this story again. Isn't this the same as, like, Augusta? Augusta had kind of a crummy resonance ability. And she had to overcome it. So now this is the opposite. Like, you're blessed with everything. Oh, it's so unfair. Gosh, there was an anime like this. Like, I could just think of his name, Iki Kuragane. That was the guy's name. Chivalry of a Failed Knight, that's what it is.
What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. But please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
Okay. I already am not interested in this story. Like,
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty.
dude, his voice is so good.
Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
I wonder what this response.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Okay.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in... I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect.
Augusta?
The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you. Quiet. quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
This is really cool.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare! A mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you. By living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride. Heads held high. Fate. It may be loud. But I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Look at these people holding her up. That's cool.
Strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the Dark Tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. Mark this. Without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the Dark Tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the Dark Tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame.
Yeah, I bet.
'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
Oh, so that's where she got her name.
So, Galbrenna was originally a Tacit Discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness, and that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped, so I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run, as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
Okay, that's pretty cool.
This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
That was a pretty cool animation.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end.
That sucks.
Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity. 'Tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the Dark Tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the Dark Tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. the most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah, I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
Yeah, so it definitely was her choice.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
You came.
Yup. Chimera showed me the way.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each. Ah. Guardian of the Dark Tide, a mortal. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it easier, whichever way you chose. One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror. Slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrenna. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
He's quite moody. Why? It's not like Abby at all.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
So it was Cardathea who proposed the plan, but...
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
Like, I feel like they became friends, like, in, 2 seconds.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you.
You just met her!
The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Okay.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Okay, so with Cardathia's weapon. They split her godhood and her humanity. Then, when Galbrina came in and killed her, that bullet consumed her frequency, her humanity, and sent her humanity into the... Okay. So that vessel that's back at the Thessalia Manor is just like a vessel with Cardathia's godhood. That's it.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard.
So, I see. So, us being called to go see Cardathia was part of the plan for the deception.
Now that Cardathia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Just wasted a bullet there.
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone.
Okay. Man, I gotta say, I noticed this with Jinsei a long time ago. The only thing I dislike on the models for Wuthering Waves characters is their eyelashes. They're so like concrete. I don't know the word for it. They don't look like eyelashes. They look like, I don't know how to describe it, man. Look how thick they are.
All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger.
Okay.
Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Yeah, you did.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Oh, we get a scouter? Yeah.
This
Thor
cassette tape is a
9000.
rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Oh my gosh, I love the static. That's such a nice touch.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
What the heck? My entrance was better. Okay. This is kind of cheesy.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
Down with the curtain! You will obey. Be gone. One is the sound. Down with the curtain! Be gone. Endure and defy.
Is it just me, or am I getting stronger?
One is
I
the
feel like
sound.
the damage that I have. Oh, I have Galbrainer.
Speak of the
Why am I
devil.
bothering with this?
Bring some more. Explode. Fight fire with fire.
I didn't think I had Galbrainer.
Rise from hellfire. Painted hellfire. Devour them all. Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Big flames.
Why is her
It's over.
sight so long?
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Well, that's creepy.
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion.
Oh, look at this. Oh.
With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them. lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise, back to our world.
All to gather more believers, to be drawn into paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin, and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Oh man, that's creepy. What is it? Just, it looks like Bartolos. With a rain cloud. Ooh. Frequencies are getting jumbled.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
That smoke graphic on the back looks awful.
There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep.
Oh. That's the place that that Avidius thought he got to.
Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds.
You seem nostalgic.
Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Really?
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one.
That's gotta suck.
Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
That's a lot of big words. Speak plainly.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We end Leviathan, we set them free.
Exactly. Look, the Anchorstone Augusta place is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the dark tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of Hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride? That you would defy my word.
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead, and to return hope to the living.
So what, are we trying to trick him?
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
They gonna let me choose? Oh, okay.
The accursed sure awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come. Step aboard. We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
That was really cool, though.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation.
I'm not gonna lie, I think her normal attack chain is kind of boring.
The flames are on. That's it. Painted hellfire.
Like, of course, this normal attack chain is really cool. Then you gotta sit here and build it up again.
Bathing flames. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Good. Take them.
kind of a problem. Can we not walk in this shit? Oh, I guess it's not that deep. Alright, here we go.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Oh, that's a lot of
Ground's
determined
defenses
looks.
are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? The grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Dude, he's pretty badass, man.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine. Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die? Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain. Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit. My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me. You're too late, defender of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more. All hope will be swept away. You talk too much. With hell.
You talk too much. Man, I'm sick of it.
Off with you. Answer my call. Mandate calls. Judgment falls. Break like bamboo. Next.
That was badass.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
Damn it! Dude, Frolova, fucking bitch.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophoros just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night.
He knew what he was doing.
Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body.
Is that Cristoforo?
There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
You must have spent ages memorizing those lines.
Time hath long since lost all meaning. I have dwelt in this world for far, far too long. The path of return is barred by the stone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Okay.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
What day? So she has interacted with him before.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
Come on.
One with the sound. Bad timing. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. We have more enemies.
The journey in paradise is just ahead.
One with the sound. Nowhere to hide. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping. So dizzy.
Okay.
Leviathan's whispers.
That was stupid. Putting Gen Z lingo in the game.
These voices.
Oh, that's Carlotta. There's Zani. Oh! Assassinated in the back.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Who were the first two then? Was that Brant? Oh, it was Brant and Rosha, probably.
This is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
No one answered my prayers.
that my faith was always true. Please, my sons, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Come on.
Abby!
Is that Lupa? She's partying and not fighting? Her worst nightmare is she's having too much fun.
A gladiator. Should die.
Oh, I get it now. She died from being poisoned.
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless.
To disappear again. But this time, for nothing.
Wait, she's not yellow though. She's white.
Enough!
Yeah, that first one must have been Rosha and Brand.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Dick.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Did Avidius's story stir sorrow and anger in your heart? By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl, born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
You want to play God, yeah.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill. Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone, to aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the Dark Tide to possess Abbey, merge with Overthrax, and eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abbey is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the Dark Tide. You do already know what the Dark Tide really is. Perhaps once Abbey merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. You weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script.
Nice job, you know.
Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the Dark Tide.
How?
Adrift with no anchor in sight. Fated to sink endlessly into the depths.
How did they know Galbrina and Cardathia's plan? Like, that's bullshit.
As for Cardathia, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
It's stupid.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to right its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage, and then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course. You've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our Grand Architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
Scumbag.
So, I was your true target all along.
She'd figure that out by herself?
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, the Revenant, returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall
since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Threnodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
Oh, he's a Dementor.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amen shore, into eternal darkness.
Sounds like Darth Sidious.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your actions. The hunt begins. May the flames light your way home.
All those who died. It looked like all those who died to like Fenrico sending them on pilgrimages were.
You never cease to surprise.
That was awesome.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming a Cetus, the Tidebreaker.
Yeah, I forgot the name of that. Gosh, it's so cool that was so long ago. 2.1. They brought that back.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find her.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
Okay.
There is no path on the left.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Oh, I love that smile.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flame Wing
I
won't
heard
last
about
much
this.
longer in the air.
People were like, oh, yes.
Beholder's mark is set.
Yes.
With Shadowfang's power, I can grow the feather blade to move to the target location. Gift wrapped prey, haymarked. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. Chimera, tear the space apart.
Oh yeah.
Those ice blades stay dead forever.
This is pretty cool though, like seeing her first person.
I shall feast to my heart's content.
I want to fight him.
Stay sharp.
Dude, I bet people
set to
just
die?
salivating over this.
Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of them.
Through here. Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
What do I do? I just keep looking down for some reason.
Almost there.
Oh. That's awesome. Dude, I bet that's most people's favorite.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed her, and the stairway to paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
What did you add?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
Okay.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving her means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss.
Oh, Cristoforo already knew this was all gonna happen.
A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more, and step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
What? No!
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away. Like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I I will not forget them.
Carlotta Toccata? That was her last name? Zani? Dude, I love how Carlotta's got like a freaking like Washington Monument.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
Miss Visalia? Rosha? Brand?
And that has made you weak.
And Phoebe? Oh no! Cantarella. And oh, Cardathea.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead.
Augusta. You know. No! You know! You know! Hoopa. You know what the good news is? No. We gotta go back. We gotta pay our respects to every grave. Alright, you know what this means? Oh, no. I misread it. That first one of there wasn't Carlotta. It was Chacona Toccata. That's where I knew that last name from. I was like, where's Chacona? She's still alive. Now I know. Why are there birds here? Get out of here, man.
When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
Oh, that's the rock.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence.
Dude, this is so stupid. They knew everything. Like, there's not even, like, a reason as to why, like, there's not, like, a special person who can, like, read minds or anything. They just, like, knew everything.
Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
She didn't give up.
Oh, Harbinger of the Dark Tide. You can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And ruin alone. No, not fond of how the story ends, are we? Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. Your fate rises above the masses. You still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... can you feel this?
Sorry, I was like half spacing out here. Leviathan baiting. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, the music!
Yes, it's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night.
That's really cool.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark, giving their life to light the way and pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
Man, sorry guys, I'm so distracted.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death.
I'm so distracted by, like, I keep thinking about, like, the whole Renacita story as a whole while we're here, and then I'm glazing over what happened here. The darkness is like the faint stars hang above to guide me. Before I even looked up, they'd already... Lines is underestimated, okay. To me, these gravestones are signposts left by the living for those still finding. Like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone in the dark giving their life. Light the way and pass hope on to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving forward. Sometimes all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
That's really cool. They incorporated
You've come
this.
a long way, changed a lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope is still out there, waiting for you. Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
You can't. You can just go forward.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas. What better way to begin an epic story?
Rosha?
People have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
Who's next? Phoebe? She's the next one we saw.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes fixed on shore.
Next one is Zani.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can break the cycle.
Okay. Carlotta.
Like I said, we seize control.
Okay, who's next? It's Chacona, I think.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
Yeah. Chacona, then Kendrella.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Oh, Cardathea should have been in there somewhere. I totally forgot. Well, she should be next.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
Who is that? Did I mix up someone? That sounded... Oh, that was Lupa.
I've been thinking. Our final fate
No,
might
that's
already be
Lupa.
written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
Man, I messed up one of them. I think Cardathea was in there somewhere, and I mixed it up with Chacona. Maybe Cardathea just had a deeper voice for some reason. Okay, this should be Augusta.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. It was never meant to be one person's medal of honor.
And then you know.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
Didn't sound like her.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Screw you, Frolova. Fucking murderer.
We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Wait, did she get an outfit change? She did!
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
You are not alone, because we are here with you. Where the dark night ends, lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
This smile's so cheesy. It's like... When did she control the dragon of dirt? Okay.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the Dark Tide's illusion.
Another term that they didn't need in there. Overclocking. It just doesn't fit. Come on, man.
Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide, it awakened her forte.
Overclocked that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the Dark Tide. Okay, so
I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Give him a head pat. Come on.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Wait, she just like threw her sword down.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
Oh.
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the Dark Tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
Okay.
But the echoes swallowed by the Dark Tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
PB. Leviathan can mimic our form, but never. Oh, that's cool. That's what becoming friends with echoes helped. That's cool.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
That's cool.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the Dark Tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Threnodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes, but now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Threnodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Threnodian is what we all see. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Whoa.
As long
What
as
happened
we
to my
hold
sword?
on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temper of distortions! Watch out! Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then it thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the crystal.
All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Painted hellfire.
Quickly and swiftly.
That's child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Let's settle the score. Fading flames.
Wind calm. Waves rise.
Judgment strikes. Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold!
Oh, nice.
The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
That's really cool.
All right, let's all meet up ahead.
You know, flying in on her bow. That's so awesome, man.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity.
No, you haven't.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment. Imperator's power is mine to command.
This is Imperator's power of separation.
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
So long as we stand, we can still bring Carnathia back. Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! The Ethel swordplay, and even my blade! Oh, filthy thief!
You filthy thief!
Stand tall! The captain's got your back.
Not well. I want to.
Hear my decree. Fleur-de-lis, youth,
Oh!
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Nice!
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
I love it!
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will.
Aren't they all supposed to be in the bank right now?
The fate of Renacita is mine to decree.
Even the Trinodians' crystals turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take the final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My ghost shall resound across the tides for eternity.
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers. Wait, it's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us.
Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance. This is my kingdom.
Dude, such a great job with the boss fight, man.
Every rise in information will be answered in full.
Our tomorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our victory.
For divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
Awaken from the storm.
Of Imperator, be gone!
My power, my strength,
No! Abby!
Time to end this once and for all. Prepare for your final reckoning! Raise the tide,
Ooh. Different animation. TV! Awesome.
Leviathan, may you now be bound
Nice.
by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Okay, that's really cool.
Why has Sol betrayed us?
It's time to absorb the dark tide. I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Paths were never truly opposed. One day, they shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands.
Oh, bullshit.
Righteousness reigns the mountain. Within it lies the will of every primus of the order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
That was cool. Had its problems, but it was cool.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renacita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Thank you.
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind, either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
Yeah.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Don't worry.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Make Phoebe the lord of all Raguna.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
I love that curtsy from Carlotta. What's up, Phoebe?
Phoebe,
Huh?
is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad? Huh?
This calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty.
Yeah, they're coming together just fine, it looks like. There's no way they lifted that up with their hand.
But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form.
Who is
Thanks to
that?
that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
New unit in the future. She looks way too detailed to just be a random.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead.
Nice. Phoebe.
Blessed Maiden!
Oh, I've always wanted this reunion. Like, I feel like Phoebe and Cardathia were meant to be like the best of buds.
Please, just call me Cardathia. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts. The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for.
The statue is gone there. I don't know why.
Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within it is Renacita's past, and its future.
Renacita's future? But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover. From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
Yeah. I like it better when they're not hiding in the shadows.
So, I'll join in rebuilding Raguna too.
Nice.
Sign me up.
I hate these little storytelling things right here. I think they're stupid. Oh, I love that. I've already forgotten so much of, like, this story just because it was so, like, it was so rushed. I don't know why they rushed it so much. This story was stupid. I wonder if people realize that they look like stupid morons now, fighting for Rover being the bad person and Furlova did nothing wrong. They should look like stupid idiots now. Oh, that was so cool. Oh, that ruins the immersion, man. Take two different pictures. It looks stupid with two rovers there, man.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
Okay, so obviously there's like a quest that I have that I haven't done that's making Raguna still storming.
You're welcome.
It worked really good for
By the way,
the like the ambience
have you
of the
seen
beginning of
Galbrana?
this story.
Miss Galbrana? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
I love it! Phoebe and Cardathea are just sitting here talking. Wait, Flying Ragunese was banned? That play was a masterpiece! Such harsh decrees should all be struck down. I love it! Actually, I think this one should go too. What is it? Acolytes. Oh, I love it! Acolytes must avoid close contact with common echoes. That's beyond absurd. Oh, right. Who sits on the Council of 10 now? No, but Cardathea probably won't, but I hope Phoebe does. I love it. Oh man, I love that whole interaction so much. Is there any, like, more? Oh, I love it. Okay, wait, is there anyone else just kind of like chilling around somewhere? Of course, I also hate the fact that it's still raining and storming out here. It's stupid. Okay, so she's just singing. I'm sure everyone's here, minus Lupa, Augusta, and Augusta, and you know. So let's see if we can find Carlotta. Let's see if we can find Carlotta and is she around here? Carlotta and Cantarella. Are they anywhere around here? Probably not back this way. So we found Chacona, Phoebe, Cardathea. There's also Brant and Rosha. There's Giuseppe. There's Galbrena. Maybe they're not around here. Isn't this way towards, this way should be... Oh no, it's up there. Is Zani down here by chance? No? Well, let's go check real quick. Let's go check real quick and see if Carlotta's up in the Montelli quarter.
Wind guide me.
This is where we met one time. guess not. They're probably somewhere, but I don't want to spend all day searching for them. What's this music?
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks. Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now.
I wonder if we're gonna have an event where the Fraxidus like makes an assault on the Black Shores. That would be sick.
Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large Fortiastic Fizz and Freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house.
Oh my gosh.
Unlimited refills.
Pulled that out of nowhere.
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Yeah.
So, one side each?
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost hounds. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up with him once while hunting in the New Federation. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the New Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Okay. Maybe we'll meet Carlotta and Fran and the others on the way here. Maybe. Let's check around here. Wait, was that Zani sitting down there? Might have been. No. Looks like I keep fishing for nothing. That was Zani. There they are. Okay. So I guess Zani is the only one we really haven't seen. Oh, she's right here with them. Okay. Perhaps the lower decks of Porto Veno Castle should alleviate this issue. Standing through deep sea fishing. As expected, your insight is as sharp as ever, Miss Carlotta. Terms, naturally, there are some. You know what's kind of confusing? Like, Carlotta is not technically the head of the family, but Cantarella is the head of the family. So, I'm wondering how she's able to pull that much sway. Cool. Ah, okay, so there, that explains it. That's cool. Dude, I love these little, like, wrap-ups. So that's everything, right? I mean, there's still Brant and Rosha. They're probably going to be closer to the dock. So let's walk there. What are you doing, dude? Is this an old... This is probably an old line. Yeah, probably an old line. Okay. I didn't see Brant or any of them there. Zalto.
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renacita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed off the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Oh, okay, I guess we missed. Yeah, there's somewhere.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park.
Yeah.
Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna?
Oh, get out of here.
The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, Righteous One. Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
Yeah, come visit me in Jinzhou.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
In her own name instead of the...
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimont's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off. You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont, and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
Nice. Dude, no way.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met her like it was yesterday.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
That's cool.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Fucking hell. Could Chimera have eaten a part of this? I want to hear this.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Renacida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare.
This would drive me nuts to have this thing just like sticking in front of you all the time.
Renacida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize.
Uh-oh, playing with fire there.
But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles, but just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So... This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
I love the closed eyes, like, we got one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Of course, I'd probably prefer the other one. Smaller.
Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Your boat is
Don't
not
worry
very
about
durable.
Nothing stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
Oh, okay. Oh, wasn't that the thing between her and Augusta? Why would I have it? Is there a tease of what's coming next?
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright. Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be... even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will. And only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Stupid bitch, man. I can't believe people still stick up for her.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity. Our goals in Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodium's resonator, an artificial Threnodium, and a second resonance awakening. We now possess both the knowledge and the means. Next, it is time we turn our gaze to our accomplishments in Lahai Roy.
Oh man, that was a little bit too little of a tease. I wanted more than that. Okay. Please.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
It's not that I don't like this terminal, it's just it's too big. It looks weird. Oh yeah, the new terminal looks so good. This music here is always so phenomenal. So... I should have just clicked where I wanted to go. I'm guessing I lost my chance to talk to... I lost my chance to talk to Brant and the others. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. If Carlotta wasn't there, I was like, we probably missed a chance. Well, I'll find it online somewhere. Oh man, that was so good. Okay, best story, without a doubt. There's still some things that don't make sense and I have questions about, but that was easily the best story that they've done. Yeah, that was easily the best story in all of 2.0. I'm excited for what comes next. Did they tear down the statue, or was it... Oh, okay. I guess just in the view, it was too far away. I hope Phoebe becomes the next Primus. And, it looks like they're setting up, like, they did things that I really wanted. I really wanted to see Augusta meeting Galbraina and understanding who they were. And they did that. Even though it was short, they did it. I really wanted Phoebe to meet up with Cardathia and for them to, like, become friends. And that's what it looks like. Like, it looks like they're gonna become best buds. No one deserves that more than Phoebe. And that gives, like, Cardathia, like, a best friend. I love it. I love that part so much. So, there's some really cool stuff. Carlotta's now the head of the Montellias, which, you know, wraps up that. They brought in Lupa again. She should have been in there for patch 2.6, all of 2.6, and she wasn't for some reason. That was really stupid. There's a lot of great things with this one. I'm very happy with this. Very happy. I wasn't expecting it to take that long. So, I mean, there's going to be a lot of people bitching about... Well, no. I take that back. I would think there's going to be a lot of people bitching about how long it is. But, most of the people who are complaining about that are probably going to be hypocrites and say, oh, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. You know it's coming. So, gosh. I really do need to take care of stuff. Like, I need to do game cleanup like I had originally planned to. I am not gonna bother with Galbraina. Like, her kid is boring. So, I think, getting Lupa was the right... Like, it was the lucky... I left it to fate, and, I think it was worth it. So, we'll be, leveling up Lupa so that I can use her
Let me
with
be there
Changli.
for everyone. As we head
And
toward
it'll be
our
cool.
shared future, leaving the past behind.
Is this the last one? Okay. Oh, okay, so, like, her last ones aren't that big of a deal. But Lupa here, I think I'm pretty satisfied with what we got here for her. I do need to figure out a weapon, though. She takes a gray sword, so I need to look at, like, some old... some of the old guides for her and figure out what I should get for her. So, let's close this. Of all the games that are resetting within, you know, soon, there's Blue Archive. I don't have to worry about that. What else is there? Everything, I think most stuff is going to be... I still have some time to finish it, so...
Darling, a little appetizer before tonight's feast.
Okay. What we need to do is... Nope. my eye still really hurts. Event unavailable. Time 25 days. Time 25 days. Weeklies. Okay, we need to do this. Type skill damage by 50%. Okay. Looks like the best is going to be the new Pure Heart. However, what I use with her, probably Exuvia, right?
This heat is unacceptable. I want ice cream after this. Worked up a little sweat, that's all. How about a cold drink and a cuddle break? Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Take this! Hey! This whole place is ours today. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all.
Sometimes it's kind of annoying because you...
Still the opening act. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all.
Interesting. I didn't know it slowed down time.
Stealing a break together is romantic too. Just worked up a little sweat, that's all. Not too bad, huh?
30K. Okay. I bet though that Sirius is even better. $80,000. Okay, let's try Kasana.
Ready? Let's go! Please, get us an objective complete or recorded. I did it too. Stay calm, Spirit. You can do it. Excuse me. Coming through. Works like a charm. I did it too.
What the heck? There's no way I can...
I have room. Excuse me, coming through.
I don't think I can pull this off. Takes so much longer too. Just to try and get... Oh, I just realized I didn't leave myself the opportunity to...
Come to fix this. Objective complete. All recorded. Those memories of pain, let them fade.
Okay, the last one I have is Boo Boo. Let's try Boo Boo. Hey, Boo Boo! Okay, this, and then Starshine.
The stars align for success today. Let Boo-Boo, oh infinite universe, reveal my divine power. Just wait, the best part's yet to come. The fun is reigning important. The real success is us. Don't slow me down, okay? Surrender before my arcane mastery. Don't slow me down, okay? Surrender before my arcane. Don't slow me down, okay? 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 Recording. Don't slow me down, okay? Don't slow me down, okay?
That was the fastest run through by far. It wasn't even close.
The art of brilliant divination. That's my specialty.
I think whoever they got to do Boo Boo, they nailed it perfectly. Oh geez, way less. Okay. When I do this next week, I think the thing I need to do is Fenny paired with her. I think that'll give us what we want. Get the highest score we can. Alright, we've done that now. Event unavailable. 25 days. And event unavailable. I guess let's do this, yeah. Can I, like, just see it? I want to see it. There we go. Increases ballistic damage received by 3%. And increases frost and kinetic. Okay, so we want to be using, like, either... For this one, either the new Katya or I can't even think of her name. The new girl I got last. Or we could use Life Infinite Sight. But for this one, using a standard skill increases ultimate damage by... Okay. Yeah, this one I think we... Yeah, we definitely want to use. Ooh. I mean... Okay. Pure Heart... Zuvia and Celestial Swarm. See how it goes. Why isn't it switching? There we go. I was about to say, what the crap? Okay, pop that, pop that. Where is it?
Not too bad, huh?
Be brave.
I'll handle this. Come to fix this. Suspect found. All of you, down!
Oh, if you miss, man, it sucks. Well, I guess I have no one to blame but myself.
Come to fix this. Suspect found. It's nothing. Don't you worry, darling. Oh, down!
This is actually kind of cool, this aerial combat. Ouch.
Hurry up. Come to fix this. Be careful with this path.
What the hell? I've never seen him do that before. Did I run out of time? Was that 17 million? That's not bad. that's gonna be it for me today, guys. Well, actually, no. I take that back. Let's go into ZZZ. I didn't have to spend as much time here as I thought I would. Let's go into ZZZ and do some cleanup there, and then we'll be done. I wasn't really expecting, the story for Renacida to be so long. So, like, I'm kind of at a loss for what to do, because I planned to spend more time in other games, but didn't really have that opportunity today. That's okay. I need to clear out my... I gotta clear out my inventory of battery power. I've got way too much battery stocked up right now. I was trying to go get coffee, and they were like, nope, sorry. You have too much built up. Watch this. Yeah. Okay. So, while I do want to get, like, pre-farm stuff for Lucia, I need to stop ignoring this.
The cunning hairs are here.
Like, I need to get her up, so let's just focus on this. I like her ability to gather.
Is this your objective? I'm very satisfied with my acquisition of seed. I think it was worth it. Well, he held in the back, and it... Fuck off! Okay, return to this. Now I gotta do this. That's such a good shot. Man, I love the wipeout shots
that they have, they're just so good. Done. Yeah, I have a full 2400 backup. Everything's filled up. Oh man, I can't believe I did all of that and it still just barely got me there. Okay, grab that. Her skills, I mean, she's already really close to it, but I have a feeling that the only thing I really need, I don't really need to do any more of these skills unless I really want to. Hey, Harry. No. No. Damage, daze, multiplier, charge, attack, bombard, energy field, charge, daze, bombard, energy field. So, the daze is nice. And I probably need to get that up in the future, but it's not a huge thing. And then this is the same thing, so. This is the most important thing right here. So, what do these have in common? There's really nothing in common, so it's just... Do they have a, Do they have, like, the new people that'll be coming? Agus, Evelyn... No. Hugo. It's by faction. No, because Piper's here. So that can't be it. So we don't know. Okay, so she needs support shit. Crimson Miasma Spike. Do we even have that? We don't. So I'm gonna have to... Oh, that sucks. Okay, well... Then I guess what we can do... I'm going to hold off on doing any more of him because I don't even know if I'm going to continue. Man, I wish I had... I wish that I had... Piper's still not done. I wish I had Alice. Okay, let's do this. Since it would just be wasted anyways now.
You want a glass of nitro fuel? This is the path I follow.
Let's change to this.
I really better start digging graves. Number 0, Andy.
Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's return to upgrading. Oh, I probably don't have the resources for it. That's okay. We'll take care of that later. But I definitely need to get all the way up here. And actually start using nickel.
The cunning hairs are here.
Now that I believe I have her. Yeah, I have max cinema now. Took me forever to get that though. Okay, guys. That's gonna be it for today. I'll be on tomorrow, in which we'll actually do game updates, but I couldn't today. So, you know, we just never got to it because the Wuthering Waves stuff took too long. That was the best story patch I think Wuthering Waves has ever had. That was just fun. I loved it. I loved every part of it. There are some parts that need to be addressed, but it was really cool. Brought a smile to my face. Gotta say that. And anytime I sit there and I'm just like, yeah, that was awesome. Usually pretty good. So, alright guys. Well, I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Neptorka out. See you guys.